Bro, I'm so tired. What the hell? Day 5 of streaming. Took a break yesterday because I'm doing it as a break day. Um, yeah, stream, stream stuff. I'm doing, stream stuff. I became a chilling. I'm drawing the next chapter, working on it. All that fun stuff. And yeah, gonna probably be a long one, but I'm not gonna talk. So, well, I'll talk a little bit, but I couldn't be bothered to talk much because don't feel like it very much. Yeah. I became my gum. I might accidentally listen to this. My gum chewing being heard. I became my gum. I might accidentally listen to this. My gum chewing being heard. Huh. Yeah. No, I can't hear it. Okay. Alright. So, this is continuing the Zeniki fight. And, he's going to do something cool. And I have no idea how much I'm going to cover in this chapter. Because I'm going to try to finish it. Hopefully. By next Tuesday. Or Monday. If I can get work done. And I have to be careful because I'm streaming my whole monitor. I don't want to... What you eating? Can you hear it? I'm chewing on gum because if I don't, my stomach acid is going to become too... Hello, so I look for times because it's 1:30. Aw. Well, if I'm streaming long enough, you can see it in the morning, maybe. Okay. Where am I? Okay. I found it. I'm going to have big scene. I just woke up. Just woke up at 10 a.m. Uh, if I stream that long. So I need to do. So how do you do such fine boxes for your manga? Is there a tool for it? What's it called? Uh, so this is just a preset page I have, but for the boxes, what I'll do when I actually make actual pages, um, I'll sketch out the boxes like this or whatever that I like. So this is a actual page for the manga. That's how I sketch out the boxes and yeah, have a little guy in it. But what I actually do, I then turn the layer down and I'll use a polyline for things like this. You want to do all the big lines first and then get the curve in. For this one, I should use a rectangle tool. And that's it. That's how you do the boxes. You can do this probably in any software that has lines, so it's pretty easy. Dude, I gotta put on Scott Buckley so Jay's gonna come here. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'll decide to pull all-nighter and a day or later, but I'm gonna go like. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. I'll be here for a while, but I doubt I'll be that long. I'm gonna pull up a reference manga that is not NSFW, because if I accidentally pull it up, it's gonna be bad. Okay. Because I've been referencing off of Chain Soldier for my stuff, just learning and observing it. Because that's what I do. I switch to different mangas when I'm drawing to observe which one to like study off of. And you get new stuff from each time, but it's not the best thing to have when you're streaming. Actually gonna use that in DMs. I'll be good if yes. I will see what works and what doesn't work. I do like the ideas though. Cause I mean, you know what you're talking about, alright? Listen. I'm a LARPer, alright? What's LARPing? It means you're faking. You're pretending. Yeah. There we go. I restarted my computer so I don't have like any of my resources open, so I have to pull them all up. I literally just have like a handful of screenshots from like anime, and I just look at how to draw characters. If it works, it works, you know what I mean? I also increased the resolution size of my sketch page, which makes it a lot more detailed, I guess. That's the right word. I'm gonna have the stream back on, play this thing. Yeah, I do that too. If I see a shot of anime, I want to draw a screenshot. Yep. I mean, hey, that is the mark of a true artist. Someone that understands what they want and they see passion in it and they want to go for it, you know. This is hi. Hi, Jay. Jay, you should send me which thing from Scott Buckley to play on stream. I'll play it. Yeah, send me the best one. Looks like Majin Buu. Does he? I say live. Oh, sorry. I live. I live. Hello times a million. There you go. That's enough hellos to last a very long time, I think. But I'll still give you more if you want it. Thank you. Because people, I do see it. I do see it. Yeah. I'm hoping to get a lot of work done. If any Spotify playlists you want DMs. Yes, yes, please. You've been streaming for like what, like almost a decade at this point. You know what's good to play on stream. You gotta start with a specific song though. Ooh, okay, okay. Within said playlist. I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay, okay. Shuffle the playlist after. Okay, okay, okay. What's up? CC Bangers. That's an interesting title. Okay. Machinery of the Stars. Okay. I'm gonna find where that one is. Is it in the playlist? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. It was more at the bottom. Tricky spot. Oh, also, yeah, yeah. Yeah, put his name in the stream description now. I will do it. I will do it. Yeah. Is it if I just edit the stream settings, will it do it? Look at this next message. Yeah. Sure, sure. I can just take what you use. Okay. Okay. It should be there. Gonna preview the CC2. Ooh, alrighty, alrighty. It's gonna be good. I'll come by tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye. Alright. See you both. We're there tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, alright. False alarm. I'm back. Yeah, it's fun. Smash. Not sure. Just got Buckley. Damn, I'm so rusty right now. Arm this time. Okay. Bye bye. I got the chapter of One Piece open right now where Luffy is his, like, cheeks out and he shows the girls his nuts. That's what I'm referencing for paneling right now. Isn't that crazy? One Piece is great. I gotta pull up this guy's design because I made it so complicated. I love making everything so complicated for myself. I'm such a chud. Live. Hello. Laughing. My great chud. Look at Chuddicky over here. Man. Someone wants me to draw a cover of Zeniki sleeping on Alexander's chest. I will do that for chapter 34. That is what I'm going to do. Mark my word. I'm going to do it. I was going to make a really, really cool cover for Zeniki going into his other form. But why would I do that when I can draw Zeniki sleeping on his chest? You know, actually, there's an after chapter that I probably should do that for instead because it would make it more impactful. Yeah. I'm gonna do that instead. Never mind. I'm gonna have a really cool cover instead for chapter 34. Dude, I'm into chapter 30s now, dude. What the hell? What happens when you lock in? I have not locked in. I'm a bum. So bad at drawing maid outfits. God damn. What's a manga that has a lot of maid characters in it? I'll type in maid. This one's definitely gonna have maids in it. This has it in the title. 2008 and the art looks like trash. I don't see any maids. How am I supposed to reference this? There's a lot of maid characters. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to draw maid characters. I've been following the same crappy design for Alexander. Oh, I see some maids in this one now. Ah, that's how you draw them at different angles. Okay. Yeah, I went on this manga site, I typed in the word maid, and I clicked on the first one that had the word maid in it. I mean, listen, if it works, you know? I actually do like the art. And this one, too. I know. I'll look at that one, too. Yeah. Can never get enough references. It was 1999? God damn! God damn! This one's old! Holy... Oh, wow, the backgrounds look good, though. God damn. I'll look at both of them. Dude, that's a sloppy one. What the hell? Is this a porn? Is this porno? They got a sloppy kiss. Oh god. What was the author doing with this perspective? Oh, there's naked, little naked nips in it. Dude, yeah, this one is an ecchi, dude. There's, like, nippies in it, you know what I mean? They got the pepperonis. I might have to read this, I'm joking. Alright, but I saw a lot of maids on the cover. There is maids in it, to be honest, but it's a bit old. There's 70 chapters? How far does it go? How much can you make about maids? Why is... What the hell? It's very interesting. I'll give it that. I like the other one better, though. Clothes or getting bushy made. I don't have a maid outfit though. It's a good thing I increased the graphics resolution for my sketch page, because before I was kind of lazy and I just let it be low resolution so I didn't have to put as much detail in. But now I'm more skilled and I need to use more detail. So, this is very helpful. That's a great hand. I mean, it's not exactly wrong, it's just a little too wide. There we go. Yeah, that's a sword. I can't draw swords. Who cares? No one cares what I can and can't draw. It's only a manga. Only a silly manga that has a lot of people that are waiting for me to post the next chapter already because they want to see what happens. Because I decided I want to take a big detour. Make a whole volume and a half of just this guy, this black guy that says sex jokes. All volume about him. That's a great idea, Bushia. Everyone's gonna love it. No one's gonna hate you for it and trash on him and say that he's the worst character you ever made. Nobody would do that. But you know what? I love Zeniki, okay? And he is important. So, listen. I can narrow it down a bit literally. I'll figure out when I do the full drawing, because it's kind of hard when it's at a smaller scale. Like, it still is a smaller scale with this. Do you like these stupid doodles I did for the characters? I drew all these. I didn't like do any sketching. I just drew if they were like a paper cutout. And just slapped their colors on top because I was making color palettes. I think it's good. I think it's very good. They're very cute. I love how ugly this one looks. She looks so stupid, and this one looks so stupid too. That's what's like. Every time I see them, I want to laugh at them. They're so ugly. I mean, I made them, but like, god damn, it's a face only a mother could look. Only to boy them. I needed color references though for them, yeah. I never made a color palette for a sword. Oh, I did! I say it and then I see it right next to him. I did make a color palette for a sword. I don't have the color palette for a sheath, but I think it's just because I make a sheath really dark and that's it. Kind of doesn't matter what color it is. It's just supposed to be like a negative zone. For more stronger silhouette purposes. I suck at silhouettes. Like, I legitimately think that, like, Alexander has, like, one of the best silhouettes out of all my characters. Next to Slam. Slam has a good silhouette, too. But a lot of my characters, like, if they're blacked out, you wouldn't be able to tell who they are. And that goes with a lot of the poses that I make. But whatever. Also, I wasn't even supposed to... Let me put this on the other way. I wasn't even supposed to fully color this stuff anymore. I might not do full color still. But I don't like to not color stuff. I have like an aversion to keeping things black and white. I don't know why. Like I was gonna do sparingly, but then I just started doing every page with it. Cause I'm just silly. I'm just a chud. I have to make myself not shade in these panels either. I am so tempted to shade in my sketches, but the only reason I have them colored at all is so that when I'm doing the full ones, I can tell what's what. But then I still keep shading it anyway, just because I feel like it. It's a real problem. If you look at my other one, I keep shading stuff. Like, I was a bit better with these ones, but then I started shading everything again. I keep shading everything. This one's really bad. Yeah. I keep shading everything. But no doing that this time. Okay, what's the next line? Why am I... This is black color. Blah. Okay. Why do I have the text not on the top layer? I am so good at this. I've already been doing this for an hour and I only have 2 drawings. God damn! To be fair. It was setting stuff up. Or maybe 10 minutes. And, listen. That's good pace. That's good pace. Okay. Doing one of these drawings, 30 minutes, like, let's say 20 minutes per each. I can do each of these drawings in 20 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, most artists, they sit on their butt and they complain about stuff, and then they post like once a year on Twitter and say, "I drew something. It looks like let's say they spent 5 minutes on it." So I'm doing considerably better, I think. Anyways, I know Nev, that hornball. They wait like 2 years to finish drawings or something. And they don't even do line art correctly. It's like, buddy. And then they beg their girlfriend to buy them Uber Eats to spend another $100 on them because it took too much energy to lift their finger up 2 inches to draw. I feel bad for their girlfriend's wallet. That thing has got to be empty. It explains why she was so quick to, like, crusade against me and get me banned from everywhere. Over literally nothing. And use her little mod connections, because she felt threatened. She thought her, there's a saying that, like, if you hit them in their wallet, that's what matters, right? just by me being friends with their girlfriend, they thought I was gonna try to steal them, and I hit them where their wallet was. At least they felt I was hitting them where their wallet was, because if I somehow was a good influence on her and made her realize how bad her girlfriend was, she would not be getting free Uber Eats every day. Okay, it kind of just makes sense if you think about it. And if Nev wasn't a baby and could realize that I don't want her e-girl that lives like 2 continents away from me, like 20 whole continents away from me, maybe none of this would happen. But uh, Nev doesn't think. Nev don't think. Nev don't use brain. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna do like an overhead shot here. Trying to set the scene. He's gonna stand here. And we'll just have the thing here. And then he's gonna be back there. That is... It would have to be bigger then. Yeah, I love drawing. Drawing is great. Doesn't suck at all. And then kids who don't understand the quality of art, of true art, are like, the AI is gonna replace you. Yeah, I want to see AI draw hyper-realistic furry nutsack, okay? Every single hair detail on that nutsack, HD quality. It's not gonna render it. You know why? Because AI is stupid. Okay? If you go to GD Colin's Twitter account, he links furry porn in his bio. It's really cool. I clicked on it, and I saw this a cat's like goat seeing my screen, and I wanted to wash my eyes out with bleach. Thanks, GD Colon. That's a joke. You have to click on after you click on the link in his bio. You have to click on the link in the same person's bio that he linked, and then you can see the furry porn. So one extra click, but it's in the same spot. He likes furry porn. Yeah, GD Colon. He likes furry porn. I don't know if anyone needed to know that, but I can't lie. It's not surprising. I just don't think I needed to find it out myself. Okay. Can't lie, Scott Buckley's got some bangers. I'm gonna be using my 3D models when I'm actually doing the actual page. Because I am a fraud. I can't actually... I do like half of my backgrounds legitimately, though. And I make my own models, so it's technically all my work. I'm not like cheating. It's only mildly cheating. I wonder how many pages I'm gonna do today. I could legitimately sketch out like half the chapter today if I really wanted to. I mean, I'm giving myself to what? Tuesday? Because I'm gonna force myself to do weekly. It's called torturing yourself. And I love torturing myself. It's really good. It's very good. But because I'm listening to Scott Buckley, my brain power is enhanced. Because Jay always makes really good levels and really good art. So it's gotta be the Scott Buckley he listens to, right? So it's the secret. It's very good. It expands your brain or something. I think Jay's just a genius. I can't get over how people are so sad that this guy's gonna end up being a girl. Because I want a yaoi. I love saying yaoi. Yoi. Yeah, everyone wants yaoi, yoi, yor. What I want is for this person to eat the blue jellyfish, which is a reference to the blue pill, and then he gets boobs. Because here's the thing, I've drawn too many guys. All right, I've drawn too many shirtless men. I love drawing shirtless men, but I want to draw more boobs too. Okay, you gotta understand. So I'm gonna do it. I just made 2 people leave. Nah. Now, my favorite trick to do when drawing manga now is to draw different locations while the characters are talking. Because then you get to show more, and you don't have to keep drawing the same characters. This guy has such a smug face. Like, I don't know. I'm looking at pictures of Libe from Black Clover when I draw him. I love that design. I think Libe is the best anime character design ever made. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, Bunhead Dog, look at this. Sick poses today, alright? And it's because I'm listening to Scott Buckley, alright? It's because I'm listening to Scott Buckley. I mean, I don't make the rules. You know, Jay told me to listen to Scott Buckley. And he played on his streams. And it was very good. So, my logic was, if I listen to Scott Buckley, I'll be good. And I've been locked in today. No, it's because I took a break. I took a break yesterday. I didn't force myself to draw manga. And it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. And look at this. I fixed her arm from the previous stream I was doing. I still think this cover is mid, but I don't care. I have to do one of these like every week now. I'm not gonna care if it looks slightly off, because if it looks good, it looks good. As long as it's not terrible. Like, that's all that matters. And draw little chibis. Can we get a tier juke chibi? Low-key be cool if you made your character move their mouth or something when you talked. I saw if I did PNG. It's like, that would make me a PNG tuber. And those, I haven't touched anybody who was of a younger variety, so I can't be a PNG tuber. I'm sorry, I just don't qualify. You know, I've never been to the islands, so I don't qualify. You know, there's a bunch of different ways you can qualify. I just haven't met any of them. Nor do I think I ever will. But yeah, no. VTubers, on the other hand, um, yeah, no, I'm never gonna be a VTuber. Let me tell you about VTubers. It's just a bunch of old men that like. I love her. She makes such good content. She's so funny, and it's just a girl. Is Noah on the island? Yeah, Noah's on the island. He's getting touched. Yeah, we haven't heard from him. He's you know, Korea is an island if you think about it. Jeju Island in Korea. That's where the Chimera Ant arc from Hunter x Hunter took place in Jeju Island in Korea. It was a VTuber to make bag. Dude, VTubers, they just literally what they do, it's an old man. What's that? It's an old man that has a girl speaking for him. There's a okay. It's like middle-aged women who can't be like who can't just show their face and make money. So yeah, okay. It's middle-aged women who can't make money because online people are losers and they don't like MILFs. So they have to dress up like little girls, like little anime girls, and then old men give them money, and they say they're funny. They say, "Oh, she's so funny. She's the funniest person ever," and then their content is them just being like, "Give me money, please. Thank you for the donut." And then they get, and these people think that they're gonna be able to hit if they donate to the YouTuber. Meanwhile, there's no camera. He's probably getting pounded by like Drake or something. I don't know. And you're just sitting there giving money, and like every single dollar gets sent, like his wiener extends like another inch inside. Like just maximum cuckoldry. Insane. Or that's me just watch this live stream. Donating to a blank wall, bro. If you donate to a live streamer, I gotta be honest. Either you're stupid or you're trying to troll. In which case, if you're trying to troll by donating to a YouTuber, or I mean a VTuber, whatever, a live streamer. If it's a little amount and you're just trolling, fine. If you donate any reasonable sum of money, I mean, you better be like friends with that person. If you're donating, I gotta be honest. But who knows, man? That means your fans are stupid for donating to you. They are. I don't want people to donate to me, but I just have it up there so people don't ask. And then I beg because I kind of do need money. But you have to understand. You have to understand. I don't want to do this for money. The only problem is I need to look like I'm doing something with my life, because I am putting a lot of work in, but it's all for free. And it doesn't matter how much free work you put in, it's not going to pay bills. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a Patreon. I'm going to say Claris Naughty Scene 31 plus. And I'll make $1 bazillion. Let me tell you, there's this guy, he draws really tall girls. Like, that's his whole thing. His art is crap, but he draws like girls that are like huge, but not like fat, not like parasitical, like no, just really big, like tall, like big, like kaiju sized girls, and people like it, and he makes like $400 a month, and his art isn't even good. I'm telling you, if I tapped in on the Patreon game, I'd be set for life, bro. Should I be devious? Should I draw friggin' the girl's boobs? Nah, I'm not that devious. She does have naked boobs, but the thing is, they're covered in fur. I heard she used for it to fund her figurine addiction. What figurines were they? I just need to know. What figurines were they? Because if it was some stupid crap. If it's like the what is it, the freaking robot ones, anime girls. Okay, it's anime girls. Okay, Question though, what characters? Do you know any of the characters that they were buying? Because that is where it becomes really important. If any of them look like a child, check the hard drive, okay? Because that's yikes. It's the riddles of the okay. And were they? What purpose were these figurines for? I think that should have been the first question. Are they a silly person? I have no idea, and I don't want to know. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I don't think this is a good angle. It doesn't really show her off. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You know, when I was a little kid, I had this I think it was a Minecraft Steve figure. I didn't put him in any jars, but I traded it to this guy at school for this mushroom. I think I still have that mushroom. That's the first ever figurine of anything I think I've owned. Like, who knows? I might have owned something earlier. That's the first one I remember. That mushroom is still somewhere. I can pinpoint the exact geolocation where that trade happened, by the way. In case you're curious. I could go on Google Maps right now and show you the exact location that trade happened. I'm gonna do it, actually. Because... Hold on. Yeah, if I'm going to Google Maps, I should not have that open on my monitor. When I'm actually opening it, because, yeah, just, silly stuff. Okay. Yeah, so... I'll show you exactly where the trade happened. Because... Look, there's coming. I wasn't. It was not in coming, by the way, where I did the trade. In case you're curious about it. But it could have been. Who knows? So you see this area, right? Very cool. Very cool area. And can I not have this stupid map? Yeah, I was right here. Right here. This is where it happened. This is where the trade happened. Am I stupid? It was, the hell? It was over here, right? Am I dumb? It was right here. This is the exact geolocation it happened. This is right where I traded the Minecraft Steve figure for a mushroom that I still have to this day. It was, I'm not kidding. It was in this exact spot. Right there. Right there on the dot. I remember it like it was yesterday. W trade. Because here's the thing. Minecraft Steve... Who wants Minecraft Steve? Alright? What is Steve gonna do? The mushroom? Listen. That thing. God damn. God damn. Mushroom, exactly. Mushroom gets unlimited food. I bet he was like, dude was LARPing. He probably didn't even care about Minecraft. I would. Whenever I was like in school, I would tell people, ask me any question about Minecraft, I know the answer. I knew every question about Minecraft. There was nothing I didn't know. I was the master. And if I said that like 3 grades higher than what I was when I said that, I would have gotten bullied. But guess what? Little did young me know, Minecraft would suck. Now, Minecraft sucks. I played beta. It was infinitely better. Because there wasn't any, like, stupid, shallow, convoluted stuff. It was just, you get diamonds, and you build. And I got diamonds, and I built. That was it. No stupid crap. I have no idea what angle I want to show her at. I can... Why is she so confusing to draw? So I have an angle looking up at her. So, because I have an angle looking up at her, I gotta have an angle... Or she's looking down. I gotta have an angle looking up at her. Maybe she's looking down at them like this over her shoulder. Giving them a stare. No, it's not... What did you say? I like the new stuff in Minecraft, honestly. The new cave generation is straight upgrade from strip mining hell, in my opinion. Deep dark and trial chambers don't care for mace, but cool. Like new people like commercial runs. Yeah. Okay, listen. I still strip mine. I'm not going in those giant caves because the mob spawning is terrible. Let me tell you, Minecraft. Why are there just mobs everywhere? If you want to build anything, you have to light stuff up. You can't do anything aesthetic. Or oh, but you should just turn mob spawning off. But then you can't do like half the stuff in the game. Okay? What we need, make dungeons where you can get loot and mob spawn in those dungeons. And using the stuff from the dungeons, you can make stuff that spawns mobs. Ta-da! Every single super complicated farm is now simple. You don't have to like watch a tutorial and then mess up one block and then want to like bash your head in. All you gotta do, you fight through a dungeon, you get tools to make your own spawners, and it's easy. It's so easy. But nobody wants to do that because Minecraft is a game where they're too afraid to change the formula, because if they change the formula, yeah, it's yep. I hate Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest. And modded. Here's the thing about modded. I don't have all the time to put into like modded stuff. Like at a certain point, what are you doing? You're just going through like a list of items that somebody coded together. Like there's nothing even fun about it. It's just, oh, there's more stuff you have to upgrade now. Oh gee. Why can't we have a mod where it just makes the game fun instead of just making it more grindy? If I'm playing a game, I want to play to have fun. Okay? I was playing Bloons Monkey City, and the game told me, listen, you gotta defend this wave that's coming against you right now. You gotta send this game for an extra, like, 10 minutes. Because there's monkeys that are sending balloons at you. And I said, I'm not having fun playing right now. Screw you. I closed the game. You know what I mean? If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna play the game. I don't care what it's about. Create ads, factory machines that are really fun. You can build Steam engine stuff. But I don't have that. I don't have that tier of autism. Okay. I don't have the tier of autism to want to build factory stuff. Okay. I'm not that autistic. Okay. Like I do have autism, but my autism is just that I really like to draw, and I think Pokemon cards look cool, and so I buy the super cheap ones so I can put in my binder. Just enjoy the mods, add cool blocks. Just let us help. But here's the thing with those, like, then you have to get your friends if you want to see it. Like, you have to take screenshots, but if you actually want to play with them, then they have to install your mods. But then all your mods break the next version because Mojang, they can't make stuff consistent across the version. So update, all the mods don't work anymore. And then the creators want to bash their heads in to try and fix it because now they have a million children yelling at them because they don't want to, because they didn't have the time in their day anymore because they grew up to update their block game. Enjoy plugins, I guess. Don't plugins break too, though? have to upgrade them every time your server updates, or the game updates. Like when I play Minecraft, what I do. Do you need to update all the time? Well, yeah, I just wait like a while before I update. But it's so annoying. Why can't Mojang just make the game update without breaking everything? That's what I want to know. Why does it have to be all these different versions? Like, just have the game update and have it work. Alright? I know Notch, his tiny Swedish brain couldn't make it work back in the day, but listen, we're not in those times no more. Alright? All the enemy content changing system is why. Listen, Minecraft, I've played it all the time growing up. I like to play it still sometimes, but the more I play it, the more I realize there's no point in playing Minecraft. Like, there's from upgrade the Volcon that's gonna kill the mods for a bit. Yeah, good job, Mojang. But literally, like, there's no reason to play Minecraft, because what are you getting out of it? What are you learning? What are you expanding on? I've already learned everything that Minecraft could have taught me as a kid. And, you know, playing Minecraft isn't gonna pay any bills. I'm gonna sit here and draw, because drawing isn't really paying bills either, but I don't have bills right now, so I can keep track. I do have some bills, technically. Mobile Jail has been deprecated, and is it being updated? Really? I didn't know that. I guess they were tired updating it. Not saying you have to enjoy the game, that's up to you. But try to enjoy playing the games, I guess it is. I mean, there's times where it's enjoyable, but like, I don't know. I'm too old, you know? I'm too old to enjoy video games anymore. I'm becoming a boomer. Literally, like, what I've noticed is that, like, unless you're, like, twice, like, okay, listen, at a certain age, just playing games becomes such a waste of time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I'll play Bloons Tower Defense in my free time, but like, at my downtime where I legitimately can't do anything else, but aside from that, like, I don't know. I see a bunch of people my age, like, that sit and play games all day on Discord, and they have like 2 billion games in like Marvel Rivals or something, and I'm like, what are you doing? You were grinding up a variable that some Asian guy typed into a computer screen. Like, so it took someone like 5 seconds to write like whatever stat you're trying to grind up for like half of your life. That's the real problem with games. Some random dude in his basement entered a variable definition on the computer, and all of a sudden, you're now spending your precious time that you're never getting back raising that variable on the computer screen that guy made in like 2 seconds. Alright, how's it? Usually busy? Yeah, I mean, a lot of times games are just a good way to relax as well, when you're like not able still work because you need to relax, but so many people have it as like this whole hobby where they do it all the time, where it's not even a hobby anymore, it just becomes their life. And nobody really says anything about it anymore. Like, at least on the internet, like if you play games all day, no one criticizes you for it. Like, it's just become accepted to spend all your time doing nothing. I'm gonna go cook some burgers. So, like, gaming as a base level hobby is not like a hobby. Yeah. Also, you talk like a podcast host, Lamau. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing that I talk like a podcast host? Okay. I just try to be entertaining enough, you know. I like talking about stuff. I'm a yapper, you know. I'm gonna keep using Jay's playlist of Scott Buckley. I'm gonna be honest, because I feel like such a chud just putting Minecraft all the time. All right, there she is. She's so cute. Look at her. No Minecraft area math. I'm still gonna listen to the Minecraft music sometimes, but like, I don't know. Dude, she's so cute though. I love her. Although I don't think her eyes are usually that big. Slime her. She usually has more of an insane look, I think. And she does have eyelashes like this. It's been a minute since I've drawn her, in all honesty. Yeah, that looks more like her. Made from Abyss. I can't lie, she's inspired by her. She just straight up is inspired by her. I was referencing her when I made her design. Yeah, no, that she. I don't talk about that show because people are weird about it, but the manga's weird. The anime's fine. Okay. Leave for a bit. Okay. Have a good time. But yeah, I looked at the Made Abyss manga, Made in Abyss manga, see if there's a good art reference from it. It was a lot weirder than the anime was. I did not stay there for very long. The art was good, but yeah, no. I'm not particularly fond of yeah. Mm-hmm. For people watching Two Lurkers, lurker alert. Who's lurking? Who's lurking in my stream? Type in chat because I feel lonely. Okay, I've been providing free content. The least you can do is say hi. Come on. There was this Bulgarian guy. He started typing in Bulgarian like last few streams. It was actually really funny. And I started playing the Bulgarian national anthem, and then I made the Bulgarian leader my background on my computer. I'm such a goofball. I'm such a goofball, guys. Right? Such a goofball. Such a silly person. You know, chances are a number of people could be bots too. Could just not be a real lurker. Maybe it's a fake lurker. But if it is a bot, listen, they're giving me watch time, so so we have a mutual agreement, you know. They're scraping my stream for training data, and then they're gonna use my art style for a learning model. It's gonna look like garbage because it's all my sketches. I don't think they're doing that, to be honest. It seems very ineffective. If that's actually something that would happen. AI generated 3 printer models are so funny to me. Yeah, they look like they look like when you in a video game and you go really far away and then stuff becomes like simplified. Remember these changes a lot. Print horribly because AI doesn't know physics yet. Yeah, dude, I feel bad for the future of art, to be honest, because there's something so real about someone having to like learn every aspect of a craft to be able to make something, you know. You just don't get that anymore. You know, it's gonna be all AI stuff, and it's not gonna be the same. And people who actually know the skills, they're gonna become few and far between. And then, yeah, and they're gonna have. I mean, I don't know how to put it. I just hate the fact that like creative stuff is what's being replaced with AI stuff, because it's slop. I saw this guy in my class. I have a coding class. He pulls up on the school computer ChatGPT and starts putting his assignments into it. Number one, if you are going to cheat on your college assignments with ChatGPT, don't use ChatGPT if you're using Gemini. The free Gemini is better. GPT is like the worst one. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish there, to be honest, but you know, you do you. You know, you do you. Anyway, that's one page down. I think this is actually a pretty solid page. It sets up the characters of the scene. I have a screenshot of some guy bragging about his vibe code stuff. The other dude asked for it. And he sends him a file directory, not the file. Oh no. And he said, he's like, yo, see this video. Check out this video. Yeah, and it's a file directory on his computer. Oh my god. But it opens on my side, so why isn't it open on yours? Yeah, geniuses out here using AI. Oh my god. You know, if there's one thing I'm happy about, it's the fact that AI can't really replace manga, because the amount of skill you have to be able to make panels like flow together and have like a cohesive story and have like characters like all their little mini expressions and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of detail that goes into making a world in a manga, and AI can't understand that at all, because it's not going to understand little character expressions. It's not going to understand little world details that are like trying to expand and have like an author's personal interest that they're putting into it. It's just so generic, and because of that, you really can't replace a medium like manga, because it's something that's very personal to the author that's making it. I feel stupid chose learning to use AI more than AI itself. I think I'm good enough that Mr. File Director can use it. Yeah. Mr. File Director's crazy. Okay. This is gonna be cool. I don't know if this chapter is gonna have any fighting in it. Gonna go eat now, finish the score, get a lurker to take my place. I don't think we'll have a lurker in your place. Unless someone joins. I don't think I've ever broken 5 years actually on these. Which, hey listen, the best thing you can ever have is a nice, chill, stream watching audience, okay? If you get more than 10 people in a stream, that's when it becomes chaotic. And that's when it becomes a job to stream, okay? When you have a handful of viewers, you get to just sit there and be in peace. Any more than that, you're just doing a job moderating the chat and crap like that and having to respond to people. Which, to be fair, if you're getting that many viewers, I mean, you have an audience, but, you know. Where's my mouse covering it? I think today I'm gonna try to do... I'm gonna do 8 pages. I'm gonna do 8 pages per chapter because it's colored. I couldn't be bothered to do more. It's gonna kill me. I might even do some in black and white. But... I'll try to get 4 done. I'll do 4 tomorrow. And then I'll have... Crap. I can't do math in my head. I'll have 3 days to finish everything. After that. 3 days to polish all of that. Uh-huh. That's possible. Sort of. Yeah, it's gonna be a chapter every 10 days, I can't even lie. I don't know how I'm gonna do weekly. That is, if I do black and white pages, I should be able to. But... I'm not skilled enough to do black and white, though. Because you have to learn how to do contrast. And then people complain because it's not in color. How do I not... I can't read this. I can't read if it's not in color. But... that's why I make certain parts in color. Because then it keeps their brains intact. They can focus when there's some color. Such a lazy chud with like half of these drawings. Can't even lie. Bro, Jay is doing more than one at once. Okay, so I'm gonna draw him powering up, and then I'm gonna do his full form. But how should I draw his power up form page? should his pose be? I so badly want to reference Chain Soldier, but I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally pull it up on my main monitor. That's actually has my screen capture. I could just make it window capture, but I'm too lazy. And that does solve all my problems. Yeah. Okay, I have One Piece up, but I can just reference One Piece, because One Piece is, for the most part, well drawn. For the most part. Some of it's interesting. Wait, does this colored only go... No, the color does go up to there. Huh. Okay. God damn. To actually own the Gear 5 One Piece volume physically, I have the physical edition of it. It's pretty damn cool, can't even lie. Okay. I can't lie, the old One Piece art's better. I'm gonna actually recreate another panel. You know what? That's a great idea, because I had this panel in when he first powered up, and I can just reuse that panel. Why do I have that open? That's where I traded my my freaking thing when I was like a child. Okay. Where the hell is this? Was it chapter? It was chapter 10, yep. Okay. I got the panel. The first panel where he starts powering up. This one. I'm gonna recreate this one. Because I can't lie, this panel's still tough. But I can make it even more tough. That's a border, okay. I'm gonna lock in on this one. Where's my Libe reference? There he is. I'm gonna make it very 3D. That is way too out of focus. What the hell? Dude, that is sick. Just putting his fist right in the camera. God damn. I just realized on this stream too that I can just draw the segments of the fingers and figure out the rest. I've been kind of stupid. I've been drawing purely the base of the hand, and then I overlap the fingers and get confused. All I have to do is just draw the fingers. They're just cylinders. The shape of the hand warps around so much, it's impossible to actually ever get it right, because I'm kind of dumb. And then there's just this shape. Where the... What do you call it? Is it like the tendon runs over the bone? Something like that. That's good. That's good. What the hell? He gets bricked up by fighting. How? Look at him. I mean, to be fair, that's the face of a man that's probably bricked up. You know what I mean? But it's not because he's fighting, it's because he's got the twink next to him. Listen, if they got back safely together and nothing happens, Pound Town, between these two? Yeah, no. Straight pounding. Can't even lie. And yes, this guy, for anyone that doesn't know, this is a dude. It's a man. Yeah. Liberals owned. And I just got shadow banned for that, I bet. Oh yeah, that's how you draw eyes on a place. Now, here's a cool trick. The eyes, look at this. That's an eye, right? Let's just run the eye cylinder. Whoa, look at that, really cool, right? So technically, when you do this, all you have to do is just draw that little triangle. That's the eye. See? Eyes. I think Alexander will be at top. Alexander? Atop? Sure, buddy. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on here. That's not how you draw a chest. Fun fact. You know, I'm gonna be a bum. I'm gonna pull up a 3D model, and I'm just gonna put it next to. Because here, I could just try to think about it and use my brain. We have 3D models. You know what I mean? 3D models. So much easier. You don't have to think about it. You can just use a 3D model. I mean, you're still drawing it. You're just getting a bit of help. You know what I mean? And I didn't even draw it wrong. I just... There we go. Okay. And now we get to draw little fingers. Is that how... That's... Uh-huh. Yeah, that's not how it works. No, I can look at my own hand. Uh-huh. Wait, but then that would be... Yeah. There we go. Listen. You take a crack at it, okay? Listen, I was at Walmart today, and they were moving all the shelves, and there's just this giant open space. Like, it smelled horrible. There was probably like rotting like rat feces under there. I can't even lie. The floors were so stained. But I never thought they actually remodeled Walmarts. I always thought they would just like let them sit there until they rot away and are uninhabitable, and then they just like build a new location. Because retail is really good. It's very good. Having a Walmart in your neighborhood helps local businesses. Actually, if you didn't know. Yeah, real, no fake. Where's my 7K, Big Yahoo? I did your dirty work. Try this is not far enough. There we go. Wait. No, that's still not right. Bro. Come on. How the hell do I do this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Because it's going up. I didn't think about the fact that it's going up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, that's great. That's great. The fact that I did it completely wrong. And now it just looks stupid. Yeah, I want to make a cool panel. Good luck, Bushy, yeah? Uh-huh. There we go. It's better. It's better. Good. Alright, you know what? That looks fine. That looks fine. I gotta study how to draw hands, because I still can't do it, by the way. I'm a LARPer. There's this panel in Chain Soldier where the author drew like 100 hands punching somebody. I screenshot that page, and I've kind of just been using it for reference. Because it's just a bunch of hands on it, with all fists. But I probably should look at them for this, but... Nah, I gotta learn, so I'm not an idiot, and I can do stuff on my own. Yeah, he looks like he has anorexia. Yeah, good job. Yeah, look at that. Reminds me of that one meme where it's like grab the midnight snack and it says grab a couple more, and it's like the skinniest hand ever. It looks so stupid. It's so tiny. It was a little baby hand. It's because of the perspective, but okay, yeah. If I hide it, it looks better. Yeah, just don't show the bottom. It still looks so stupid though. But that's what you gotta do. You gotta do stuff. You gotta do stuff. Okay. And I have to redraw the hands. You know, I'm gonna have to redraw this whole thing anyway again, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna just clean up the sketch here. It's a bit more clear what I'm trying to do. That just looks good. Uh-huh. Wait, the 3D model I have is actually at the angle for this where I need it to be, so I can just look at how the ear is done on it instead of having to... Because guess what? Ears follow perspective. Who would have thunk it? But I never do it. My ears suck. I suck at drawing ears. Ears are these little complicated pieces of geometry just stuffed on the side of your face. And I hate them. You know the scenes from Chainsaw Man? Where they eat the ear devil or whatever, and no one has ears? Why couldn't that happen? You know how much easier it'd be to draw people? Isn't that the reason why the creator actually had that, so he didn't have to draw ears because he hated drawing them? Isn't that why? Did I just like come to the same conclusion all of a sudden that he did? Because I forgot how it actually happened. Makes sense to me. I don't want to have to draw ears. I thought he looks so stupid when he doesn't have his hair. Okay, well, time to actually do the... I'm gonna draw Zeneki's nipple. I don't usually draw it. Okay, but you know what sucks about this? He looks like he's doing like a little he's doing a little tee-hee. That's what it looks like, a little tee-hee. It doesn't look like he's about to like, yeah, you know what I mean? I think it's because he has a little girly hand over here. You know what it needs to be? Something like that. Yeah. This better look good. You know what? I figured out what it is, because I have the arms up here. It's not gonna be up. Okay. Now, what sucks about him is I really want to draw his hair like Libe's too, but then he's just gonna look like Libe. But I'm gonna kind of like his point 3 design is based off of Libe's hair more than Zeneki's normal hair. But whatever. I'm a fraud, bro. I just steal from other artists. I'm such a fake fraud. No, I'm kidding. Every piece of art is an inspiration, okay? I'm being inspired. Did I make Misumi's hair 1-to-1 copy of Albedo from Overlord? No, because it is different. Legally distinct different. No. There's plenty of characters that have hair like that. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I wish I was good at hair, because hair is so important to making your character look good. And I am not good at it. At all. That's good enough. Now this is gonna be really sick, because it's not gonna be as normal. Transformation look? Oh. I haven't even seen his transformation look. I don't know. It's gonna be cool looking. See, the reason why I think Zeniki works as a character is because I make him have the most absurd dialogue I can think of. And that's why his pose where he looks cool hits hard, because he's not taking himself seriously, ever. So it makes him not a corny character. Like, he is corny, but it's by design. So when he's serious, you know, you're able to not worry about it as much, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is gonna be good. Is that too fat? Of course it, because yeah. Fun fact about fingers: they're more like cubes than cylinders. Well, or rectangles, more like rectangles than cylinders. That is not how you draw a finger. Am I doing that right? Sort of. Okay. I don't think he needs to have... I don't know. What do I do about the little flaming bits? Now he's just gonna look like a one-to-one copy of Libe. Whatever. You know what? It's the original design I made for him, where I wasn't even copying it off of Libe when I made that panel. Maybe it was. I don't know. But I'm not a fraud. Okay. I saw this other person make a DEEPWOKEN manga and post about it, and it was all AI generated. And they tried to draw backgrounds, and it looked interesting. I think it looked very interesting. I think that's the best way to describe what it looked like. Wait, I did give him eyes here, though. So I should give him eyes. You know, I'm gonna do it very stylized, though, when I do it. You know, it's gonna be kind of hard to see this stuff when I'm actually doing the full page. Huh. Oh well. I'm not blind. Yet. That looks pretty cool. Can't even lie. Yeah, this is why I like drawing the Zeniki chapters, because he's so whimsical. He's just a guy that just likes to have whimsy. Okay, I think if I do this... You know what? You know what? I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of do like that. For a second, he has normal looking eyes. For a second, he does. I'm gonna shade this one. I'm gonna shade this one because not because I want to polish my sketch more than I reasonably have. This isn't a sketch. This looks like this looks like a drawing you could see, not in an anime, but close to it. In terms of the quality of the line art I did for a sketch. Yeah, sure. I'm just drawing a sketch. My problem. This is why it takes me 2 years to make a chapter, because I fully render my sketch pages, so that the time I'm actually having to draw the full thing, I'm already past my schedule because I fully rendered every sketch page. You know, it got to a point where I was literally considering like just uploading my sketch pages as the chapter instead of polishing it, because they were like so high quality for no reason. But no, this is entirely because if I don't do this, I won't have as easy of a time deciphering the separation stuff, right? Yeah. Makes sense. I'm gonna do this because I can't make his hair have actual normal shadows. Because it wouldn't make sense for this transformation scene. Oh my god. Hey, listen. That's pretty damn good. I could just make this like the white shadows in general. This But that just looks like normal Zeniki then. Okay. I'll have to do it like this. I think to make it clear, though, I would just have to make the eye. Oh. That looks... I kinda like it. I kinda like it. I can't even lie. I'm not gonna keep it, but... Dude, maybe I'll have another Ganymede that looks like that. And you know what? I'll just have his flames burning off his body. Here. Miss the darker flames. And I'll have a cool background for it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty damn good. And it's a reference to this one. shall I reference chapter 10? Which, how long ago was it I made chapter 10? Probably over a year ago. Well, definitely over a year ago. And where's the layer for it? They put... Okay. I'm gonna have a whole page for his transformation, because... Why not? I mean... That saves me an extra page that I have to do. And it's a big deal. So... Okay. Now... When you do a big spread sort of thing, it's not a spread, it's just like a 2/3 of a page. But you gotta have a good pose, alright? You know, Luffy's got his Gear 2 pose, you know, the iconic thing. I mean, there's like, you know, Guts with his sword, you know, there's when Goku turned Super Saiyan. I gotta have another good one for Zeniki, because he's had some interesting poses when he transformed. But this is one of two that I have to draw because he has two transformations in this fight. Because that's Zeniki. Zeniki's power is to just be the main character, even though he's the antagonist. That's literally it. That's what I like about Zeniki. He's the antagonist, but I write him as if he was a main character. It's really fun because there's not much you can really do about it when you do it. Like, listen. The entirety of dual progressing is a writing exercise to just do whatever the hell I want, and I thought it'd be funny, and so I did it. And I think when Skipper Gripper read it, he mentioned to me when he was reading the Zeniki parts, he was like, "This feels like I started rooting for him because he felt like and he felt like he was written like a protagonist." And I find that hilarious because that was my exact intention. Okay, I need to find a good pose for this. You know, if you go back in the One Piece manga, there's so much, like, really good poses that Oda just, like, scribbles now. Okay. I'm gonna... Maybe I should look up something, like, philosophical for it. Like, I'm gonna look up poses and their meaning. Because... Listen, that's pretty damn cool. I can incorporate meaning into it. Do some research. I'm not gonna take too long to look into it. But what the hell is this? Yeah, these look stupid. That's the problem with trying to mimic reality. Reality sucks. So I'm gonna just... Okay. I'm gonna pull up his actual design for this, so that I can, Did I send it to this person in DMs, I wonder? Because if I did, I could just pull it up directly. Wait, no, it's in my old... I have it already. It's in my old, thumbnails. Not my old thumbnails. What do I call it? My old template. Yeah. It was my old template page. Look at her. This is when I was designing her. There he is. It's gonna be a bit different, but that is him. Uh-huh. I drew that like a year ago, by the way. What did you miss? I was drawing him transforming again. It's pretty cool, I think. And I actually have the actual thing. It's gonna be a lot darker. Because he's supposed to be like almost black when he's transforming. Okay. I'm gonna modify the design a bit though. Because I do want him to kind of look like a demon in a way. Yeah, it's gonna make him look even more like Libe, but I want to find a way I can make him look more like a demon. The Seaman Demon. Dude, wasn't there... Isn't there something that like that in Pokemon Clover? You guys ever played Pokemon Clover? It's a very good ROM hack. You get to pick between a Terror, a Bomber, this guy. Let me pull up the starters. I love Pokemon Clover, man. Yeah. Yeah, these are the starters in Pokemon Clover. Look at him. He's got a tree coming out of his boot. He's a Conderm. And that guy blows people up. He has a move called Holy Duty. I think you get it at like level like 50 or something. And he just blows up the person. It's very good. Yeah, this is looking up at him. I gotta have it look down more at him this time. What do I do for the legs here? God damn. Well, first of all, I should be showing more of his pose. This is gonna be very experimental. Because I really suck at drawing poses consistently. My ability to build up people in a drawing, because there's building blocks you follow for making a character, I suck at it. Okay, I've had to practice it on my day off, and I don't think I did much. Basically speaking. Do you guys like the little chibi I drew? She looks kind of silly, but yeah, the one that's even more pale has the black hair. You know, I gotta be honest, Chain Soldier really does the character introduction poses pretty well, but if I keep glazing that manga, I'm gonna arouse some suspicion. Seriously, I don't know what a good pose is for this. I'm really stuck. I'm gonna keep scrolling through One Piece's manga until I find something that it can inspire me. This is how you become a pro mangaka, by the way. You have to copy from some series that are good and that you like, because if you do that, you end up learning how to actually do it because these people are professionals. Everyone's like, I'm afraid of copying. I'm gonna be a stealer. And listen, that's not how it works. Okay? If you trade something one to one, it's stealing. If you're inspired, it's not stealing. Alright? Yeah. When I was like 10 years old, I was dead terrified to use like a steel texture on one of my YouTube thumbnails. Like I googled like steel texture. I thought I was gonna get like sued if I used it. So I blurred it so that it would be undetectable. And it looked really ugly. But I was like, I don't want to get sued. I thought they were gonna come after me for using their image on my YouTube thumbnail. Check DMs real quick. Alright, let me see. Try that. Yo, that's pretty cool, actually. You know what? Maybe that could work. But okay, so my issue is that I need it to flow from this panel. Okay, how about I have his legs like that, but I have his hands not in a fist, like they're outward? Because his whole thing is that he's showing off his, like, big exhausting, like, not exhaust. Okay, these wings are an exhaust. Like, those are his flames, like, venting out of him. So, I'm gonna have his hands out like that, but have his legs. Because I could shove his leg up in the camera, and it would look pretty cool, I think. I tried to do that in one of the covers, and it did not look good, but I'll try here. I think this could look cool. And his body would be here. Dude, I love playing with close-ups because the thing that's really awesome about close-up panels is that they look very impressive, and it lets you get away with a lot of stuff because you can hide a lot of stuff that you don't want to draw behind a close-up. But the thing where close-ups get difficult is understanding the perspective and making sure it's not too far away or too... Because perspective gets tough. It gets very tough to make it... And the camera lower. Ooh. Ooh. That is a very silly pose. Try like the pink guy. You know what? I do like those arms. On that, I'm gonna copy the arms, but have the legs be bent, because I need him to fit in the frame, but, like, still have, like, a big stature, so I have to make him crouch, but, yeah, I don't know why I was trying to make him face to the, to the left, because if he faces to the left, it's gonna be facing away from the way the page is gonna be orientated, and he's already facing to the left on the top one, so this kind of gives it a good dynamicness. Oh my god, yeah, it looks like that guy from Undertable. Yeah, from Undertable, the Undertable game, the one that's called Undertale. Yeah. Listen, I refuse to play Deltarune. It's because the Toby Fox's music kept coming in my recommended on Spotify. It kept forcing it to play, and I hated it. The Deltarune music sucked. Maybe it was just recommending me bad ones or something. But it sucked, so I had to block his artist profile because it wouldn't stop playing it no matter what. And, I don't want to play under... Listen, I don't play games like that, okay? If I'm playing a game, it needs to have, like, anime girls. And they gotta be hot. And I made 2 people leave with my awful take. Guys like that. Listen, if I copy Gojo's poses anymore, people are gonna start thinking I'm like sped, dude. Everyone already called him Gojo for like half the poses I drawed with him. Because, listen, I love this pose of Gojo. It's very good. But the problem is, everyone started saying, Bushia, you're copying Gojo. Is that Gojo, Bushia? Is that Gojo? Bushia! Bushia! You do the panel from JJK! Because that's how JJK looks. JJK was the first to do it. JJK was the only one who could do it, because I only read JJK because I have media literacy of a, I don't know. It does not look like JJK, okay? I don't care what you say. It's his own thing, because guess what? Gojo isn't shirtless here. Gojo's wearing... Listen, I wish Gojo was shirtless here, because then I could use it in my material, right? But he's not shirtless here. And Gege Otakumi, clean up not an aisle my pants, because buddy messed up on that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure if his leg was out here, his knee would not be like that. Because his knee would be more like... No. What? Where the hell is his knee gonna be? Well, his torso would be further back, first of all. Because it would curve. Yeah, I mean, that looks better. But then this leg is wrong. Okay, so I'm going to be very experimentative still. I'm going to probably have to redo a bunch of stuff still on this drawing, because this is an incredibly difficult pose to get right. And I'm a perfectionist. I hate myself. Okay? Because I can't draw anything unless I spend like 2 hours perfecting it when it's something that's important. And you know what's really awesome is you're gonna see all the process that it took me to make this, and you're gonna learn at the end that people are only gonna look at it for 2 seconds, and they're gonna be like, Bushia, the chapter was too short this week. Can you be faster next time? And they're gonna give me a dislike, and they're gonna curse my bloodline. Okay? Being a mangaka is the most thankless job ever, which is, to be fair, that's why I'm doing it, because I kind of have like this thing where I like to be treated like garbage. Okay? I'm not a masochist. It's the fact that the idea that like I put so much work into something and I'm not respected. I mean, I could just work at McDonald's if I wanted to do that, but this way I get to do it in a way that like there's actually something like tangible with it, you know? And that looks really stupid. Like, it looks like he's... It looks like he's in like a carrot. He's coming out of a carrot. And that's why doing really extreme close-ups is difficult, because you have to make the silhouette make sense. And that's not easy to do. You know what I mean? I could just have it up in his thighs like this, but then you'd get his like big groin region here. Yeah, if you want to see Zeniki's groin. Yep. Yeah, that's Zeniki's groin right there. Yep. That's a bit too close up and not at the right angle where you could see anything. Not like if you angled it up, you'd be able to see much anyway. You'd just like his chin. Damn it. I have to draw his pants, too. But, no, he's wearing long pants here, though. Huh. Should I just have him take his pants fully off, but he has, like a heavenly light there? That's too much. No. No, I drew this stupid idiot the other day. and I hate him. And I'm gonna show you him. I was designing a character. I don't know what I was doing, but look at this guy. If I ever use him in the manga, which I have a spot where I think I'm gonna use him, you're gonna, anyone who saw this stream or VOD or whatever, they're going to be like, Bushia, why? And lol. Okay. I don't know why he exists. He shouldn't exist. I hate him. But yeah. Feel attacked. He looks like me. You look better than him, okay? Okay, I have a different idea. You can see, like, the very, like, tip of his knee down here, maybe? We're gonna see where it attaches up to his... Oh, okay, okay. Maybe. Maybe. He just looks like he's extra thick. He looks pyrocynical thick now. Dang it. This is what Pyrocynical likes, by the way. This is what Pyrocynical likes. $12, Mr. Pyrocynical. Yak off, please. You could punt it like a beach ball. Okay. How do you draw? Is it even possible to draw? Okay, listen. But right here, alright? Big, you gotta see his big Zenicky feet. Now, this is gonna look horrible because I'm testing it. Okay? But, you know what? You know what? If I can make this work, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. And you know what I'm going to reference for this? You know what I'm going to freaking reference for this? I'm going to show you my reference pose. Look. 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 It's good. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. Zenicky's gonna do this pose. Now, he's not shaped like these guys, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to get the same pose in, but... Listen. This pose became popular as a meme for a reason, okay? It expressed a certain emotion, it conveyed a certain, silhouette that became iconic. So... Why does it have to just be the Among Us character? Why don't I make this my iconic pose? But when a humanoid does it, it's going to be less, you know, it's going to be better looking, right? So, you heard it here. This is how you do it. This is how you art. You're going to watch a masterpiece in creation, or something like that. I feel schizophrenic because, like, there's probably like 2 people watching this and they have the volume off because they're like playing like Minecraft or something. Please, Bushia. Hi. Oh god. Done. Oh. Oh yeah. Um. Yeah. He nutted. Uh. Thank you, Law. It's very good. It's very good. I appreciate what you did with him. My question is, how is his blush going over the tears coming down of his? Yeah, it kind of looks like a parachute. The pattern here, you know, because it looks like the strings of a parachute. Yeah, I don't think the blush should go over his tears. It kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, the tears don't seem to be very transparent, so we'll be able to see it through it. So it kind of just looks like And why is there like needles stuck in his face here? Like it looks like he tried to like kiss a porcupine and he didn't get all of it out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. What the hell is this? Like, I don't remember what this part of the drawing was. That's the bath. Is that part of the wings? What are you talking about talking? I know what you're talking about, yeah, but I feel like I'm going crazy. I need to see what that part was of the drawing. Because I'm low-key confused. What? Wait, is that... Huh? This is not part of the drawing. What? Oh my god. Wait. What? How's that on top of it? What is that cropped from? It's my computer? That's my screenshot! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. I legitimately thought I was tripping. I thought I was tripping. This is my little monitor on my What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Yeah, you're cooked. Listen, I'm not cooked. I'm just very, I'm just in the drawing zone right now. I'm not in the thinking zone with you. You're in the thinking zone. I'm not in the thinking zone. I'm focused on drawing my manga because if I don't draw this manga, nobody will. This is a low-key fire pose. And there's one like from Ken Ashcorp. Oh my god, Ken Ashcorp. I like his song and that this one using a Geometry Dash level. You guys ever see that? You guys ever... I gotta pull that level up. I haven't seen it in ages. I'm pretty sure it's still on YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, it's... Oh, I love Geometry Dash. I love Geometry Dash. There isn't that much Gooner stuff in it, to be honest. Yeah, thank you, Ken Ashcorp. That was very good. That was my exposure to his music, by the way. That level. Do you with that information. This does not seem right, and I don't know why. Now, I do some perspective work to figure it out. So ideally, the leg should be not even in sight. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you, perspective, for sucking. Okay, whatever, that's fine. That works, I think. I'm gonna be a goober and draw the legs muscles in detail so I can think if I can look cool for being able to draw muscle. Because I can draw muscles, guys. So I'm cool. Because I can draw muscles. And that's cool to draw muscles. I think. And I'm definitely not pulling up my guide on how to draw muscles because I don't remember how to draw I remember how to draw muscles. What do you mean I don't remember how to draw? What the? No, come on, where's the legs? Why is nobody watching the stream? I'm putting all this effort to make this great content, like having Among Us drip from 2020 on the screen, because that's a relevant meme. And everyone loves Among Us, the game Among Us from 2020, which was a long time ago. I was a baby. I was not a baby back then. That's a joke. Where is legs? They gotta put it at the bottom because it's at the bottom of the body, so they gotta put it at the bottom of the book. There we go. Yeah, just give me the side view, please. Okay. Yeah, there's leg muscles. Yep. Uh-huh. Need help with the legs. Somebody gets after me. I got this. I have resources. Don't worry. Yeah, that's how arms work. I have to map out the perspective now because when you draw in such crazy perspective, it gets really difficult. So here's a cool thing. I have to draw the perspective grid, which would be more like here. No, because he's not in perspective. So it's rotating out from here. There's only such a large distance where it can actually rotate to. And it becomes a sphere. So that's as far as it can rotate to on the first segment. Now you got that. Maybe. Now technically it goes to here for the other part, so so his hand can only really be stuffed in the camera right here and make sense. So yeah, but then I don't have the arm placed correct. But well, no, his shoulder is kind of shoved back here. But I want it to be straight. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's great. So I'm going to do a fun thing. I'm going to hide this down and fix it, because instead of trying to erase a bunch of crap, I can just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up my 3D model for a sec so I can look at it. And of course it automatically pulls up the Among Us image on my side of the screen. What was I looking at? There we go. I love having a million references open for everything, because it takes like... Do you ever walk and then wonder why you're walking on the floor and not on the roof? Sometimes, yeah. Because like... the roof would be so much better to walk on, because if you think about it, you have to vacuum your floor. Yeah, that's what Oki said. See, Oki understands it because Oki walks on the roof. But think about the roof. The roof is like, you can get sun if you're on the roof. You can't get sun inside. And I think this person named Nev should learn how to walk on the roof, because then they would get sun instead of having to sit inside and beg their e-girl for Uber Eats every day. Yeah, I'm still slandering them. I can't get over it. Why do I keep drawing his chest so flat? Yeah, exactly. You use gravity, but then you're gonna be like a bat, and you're gonna have like guano buildup. Well, actually, the air still makes it go up there. Give him some pecs, dude. I'm gonna give him meaty nips. No. I'm gonna only draw the segment of his muscle here, because I don't have the arm correctly, like. This is gonna take like half the stream to draw this pose, I swear. This is what happens when I'm a perfectionist, by the way. But to be honest, when you draw poses like this, you end up learning a lot, and you get much better as an artist when you do it. So you kind of shoot yourself on the foot if you don't draw something that you don't know how to draw, which is something that a lot of people need to learn. At least you know what you'll do next time. Yeah, a lot of artists, they have this mentality, I've noticed, where they don't want to draw something that's difficult. They're like, I can't draw that, it's too difficult, I don't know how to draw that. And it's like, then how do you expect to get better? You know, some artists don't want to get better, though. That's something I had to learn after pissing off someone. And to be honest, I don't regret pissing them off because they kept wanting attention from everybody from their art that sucked. And they faked having disabilities. Yeah. I love the people of this world. They're very nice. They're very logical people. I should make him like a really sunk in rib cage. That's what people look like on the street, low-key. Yeah, it's kind of... eh. You know what? I think that actually kind of works. Low-key. You guys know the angle from that free run meme? Yeah. This is gonna be harder than that, but it's not that hard because you know what I learned from that one free run meme? It's that people don't know how to draw, and they're all LARPing. Because one of the most basic things you learn how to do is construct a head at any angle, just by the basic geometry that a head makes up. Every single person that did that challenge was LARPing because they all messed it up. I can't even lie. All those people, they didn't actually learn properly. They just like kept drawing and never actually learned anything. So I'm not LARPing. I'm good. Okay. I never LARPed. I spent like 10 hours watching this Japanese guy reading his subtitles so he could learn how to do it. And look, see this head? This head's really good. I mean, obviously, someone who's cracked at art is gonna look at this and be like, "You're stupid, dumb, idiot." But, yeah, I'm pretty good, I think. Yeah, yeah. 3 hours and I need to stop LARPing. I have to draw his wings though, and his hair. Dude, why am I putting so much work into this? Okay, listen. I'm gonna do a BRB. I gotta go pee. That's too much information, probably. No, I need to drink water. That's what I'm doing. 2 minutes. And I've been chewing on gum to stimulate my stomach acid, because if you don't, what happens is, when your stomach acid is overactive, your saliva neutralizes it. And so I'm chewing on gum so that I don't, like, get nausea and want to die. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. What are you yapping about? Dude, I'm now gonna chew on 3 of, like, this is my 3rd icebreaker ice cube spearmint 0 sugar. I've chewed on 3 of them, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. If I chew on them, I don't chew on my lips. No, I don't chew on my cheekbones. Not my cheek. You don't chew on your cheek, my inner cheek. Okay, and it's like horribly bumpy in my mouth because I keep chewing on it because I have anxiety. And I gotta fiddle with, like, I have a step stool under my desk and it is completely decimated. I just, like, twist it around my feet. That's what it means to be on the spectrum, okay? None of this like silly, like, stimming stuff, like making, like, silly noises. No, it means you have a step stool under your desk and you play with it and destroy it with your feet. Yeah. Now you know. Like, gave him such feminine thighs, dude. I still want the perspective grid, so I'm gonna just... Yoop. Yeah, I got rid of most of this perspective grid. Yeah. Dude, I love this panel of him. I can't lie. It's one of my favorite panels I've drawn right now. Like stuff like this is cool, and it's impressive, you know, but like... I just like having my guy with the sharp piece smiling. And you know who also likes that? Vivzy Pup, the person that made Has Been Hotel. She always draws her characters like big, toothy grins like this. And I get it. I get it. Alright? Because it looks cool. Okay? And you can say what you want about Has Been Hotel, but... Listen. Yeah. I love Has Been Hotel. Fight me. Yeah. I'm coming out as a Has Been Hotel fan. You want to see Zeniki? Zeniki is written by Vivzy Pop. Zeniki is written by Vivzy Pop. He's always saying stupid stuff. Yeah, my favorite part about being a Has Been Hotel fan is the fact that there's like 10-hour video essays like uploaded like every other day, explaining like every single fault with the show. I've never seen someone more I've never seen a more dedicated hate base to any piece of media. It's genuinely like astounding. That's a big hat. That is not a hat. That is me measuring out his wings. Because he has wings. You know? I can't believe I'm using this pose as reference. What am I doing? Okay. He has runes around his hands, by the way. The same ones that are in his, Let me get the image, actually. Volume 5. Yeah. There we go. Dude, I hate how the start of chapter 32 looks, like the images at the start. I was low-key so lazy. But you'll notice he has runes around his hand here. And there's runes around him here. Now, as to what this is that you see right here, I will not tell you. It's not important what this is, but... Well, it is important what this is, but... I put it on the cover just because I thought it'd be funny to, like, tease people what this is. You'll see more of it later. Point is, this is the first step to this. Now, normally he has flames coming out of him, and the runes make it so the flames only come out of his backside as exhaust, instead of, like, on his arms and stuff. And it gives him actually, like, a bit of a gliding ability, in a way. Like, he's not able to fly, but he's able to be, like, lighter on his feet and all that. But of course, he doesn't have, like, stuff on his hands, so head, so it still comes out of his head. Yeah. That's what that is. And I have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna... I think I need his face first. Because the face is, like, the most important part of, like, any drawing. Where you look first. Now my method is very simple for drawing it. I just imagine drawing where his like hairline would be. And for some reason that makes it really easy to draw the rest of the head. Yeah, that's basically it. That's how you draw a head. And all those people that were struggling to do the free run challenge. Yeah, take notes. Yep. Take notes. And I did it wrong, by the way. I'm LARPing. I did it wrong. But it doesn't matter, because I just need it a little close enough to, like, an actual, like, face, so I can just draw Zeniki on top of it. Oh, don't do that. Then I make this light. Then I make this light. What is that? What am I making light? I have so many layers because I'm so messy when I sketch stuff out. Now, I'm not going to make it very dark again. I'm just going to... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. But... yeah, just going to draw on top of that. I'm going to make this E so I know what layer I'm drawing. I don't know, you can't see it because my big head is covering it, but it says E with a bunch of E's on it. It is 5:43. I'm not going outside. I go outside to exercise, but my stomach's gonna implode. I did it like yesterday, I think. No, it was 2 days ago. I went out. I get last time. And it felt like my stomach burst, and like my acid was leaking over my inside. That's what it felt like. But no, I think it was just sweat going down my shirt. Yeah, no, I don't know if his eyes are gonna look like that, to be honest. I wanna... what the F did I just hear? I'm a squeaker, bro. I need more people to watch my stream. I need to make YouTube videos. Saying like, I made a DEEPWOKEN manga. I just made a DEEPWOKEN... yeah, like where Mr. Beast does, where he's like... talking like a soulless little guy, little man. No, but I would make YouTube videos about my manga so that I can get more views, because the DEEPWOKEN community would like see it and they'd be like, ooh, interesting. And then the admins would ban my Roblox account too and say, sorry, we don't like to support our community. We like to trash on them, and our game should die because we're horrible idiots. I'm gonna make him very smug. Should I give him the Luffy eyebrows? Those are not Luffy eyebrows, but I like those where they're more curved. Because he's supposed to become more like a deity almost. Like the stronger he gets. Yeah, he's a real happy boy. He's got like a... yeah. That looks so goofy. I love it. Oh my god. It looks like the anonymous mask. I don't want to make him look like a elite hacksaw. You know what I mean? Like it just says BRB. Timmon's still there. I didn't. Bro, it's the Garfield gene. Yeah, I gotta edit this. Lol. Yeah, there we go. Would he have his eyebrows? Well, he doesn't even have eyebrows in this. You know what? That's the key. My rule now for him: no drawing his eyebrows. Just have his hair cover it. Problem solved. Why am I not drawing on my one drawing layer? Okay. Yeah, everyone keeps leaving the stream. I'm gonna make him so he has I'm gonna steal Libe from Black Clover's hair, but I'm gonna make it really long, and that's gonna be the gimmick that makes it unique. Because Libe's hair doesn't look like this. God, that looks... He looks like those emos now. I'm not leaving. Aww. Now that is sick. That is sick, okay? He looks like one of those, like, Naruto characters. Yeah, that looks so bad it's good. He looks like he went Super Saiyan. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. I think that's a bit too much. I think it going up is the problem. I don't think it should go up. Yeah, Zeniki can't get up anymore. Yeah, sorry. It's so goofy, dude. What the hell? I he looks like Jiraiya. I don't like that. I'm gonna undo it. Cool concept, but I just cannot execute it. If Clip Studio has a limit, and I might pass. Well, I know it has a limit, but if I went past, I'm gonna shoot somebody named Bushia, which is me. Yeah. I'm gonna make a layer that's just called hair. But I can't mess this up. This is a very important drawing. This thing, Zeniki has very fine hair, generally speaking. I still want him to feel like Zeniki. I gotta remember the most important rule, and it has to have a good silhouette for this to work. You know what it is? It's the smile. It's this freaking smile is so weird. His eyes are too close together. It's a smile. I can fix it. Because Zeniki has a very wide face, generally. Now that's Zeniki. Yeah. This is goated, man. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna label literally everything. Dude, I guarantee I could win every single DEEPWOKEN art contest that they have in that server if they didn't ban me. Because Nev has connection with the mods. I will say this. I said this once. I'll say this again. I do not want your e-girl, Nev. I never wanted to do e-girl. She's not that bad actually. She's okay. But you're smelly. You're stinky. Okay. You got your hands on her. Like I would never. I don't want. Yeah. I don't want an e-girl in the first place. Okay. I'm sorry. I do things with people IRL. Very scary word for Nev. But yeah, I don't do online stuff. Uh-huh. And yeah, if your name is Nev, yeah, and Law, don't say anything about that. If your name is Nev, yeah, I made a voodoo doll of you. I put it against a pill that is perpetually warm on both sides, and you're never gonna sleep well again. All right. So should have thought twice before getting your DEEPWOKEN mod buddies to ban me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw a viewer went down. The stream went down, one viewer. That viewer, it was Nev. They knew. They knew they were caught. They were cooked. Yep. And I always talk about Nev now, but I don't actually care about what happened. I was just like, what's the word? I was lurking in the DEEPWOKEN Discord. Never actually used it. But it's funny because even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to. I'm pretty sure I got blacklisted from ever getting artist role without ever even applying for it or like talking in the server just because I made the manga. and they knew who I was, so I wouldn't have ever been able to get the artist role. Which is really funny, because all I did was make duo progressing, but duo progressing is too graphic for them, so I can't make any art for their game, apparently. Yeah, just go and kill your community. Yeah, like, I legitimately have made more art for DEEPWOKEN than any other person alive, okay? So... yeah. Yeah, but get rid of me. You know, because you're insecure, and yeah, the freaking French admin. They're French, the one that banned me. Guess what? Guess which admin's friends with Nev's group? Yeah, the French one. Wow. Coincidence? I'd be surprised if it was. That is not how to draw that line. This is why perspective is so fun, because, yeah. Now I have to draw his pants. Yeah, I love drawing pants. I need a good reference. Because I can't draw pants without a reference, guys. I'm kind of silly. I'm technically not even drawing this on the right layer, but does anyone actually care? It's a sketch layer. Dude, can't lie, this looks sick. That's just a tiny little baby hand. That's the problem with perspective. Things tend to be bigger than you'd anticipate they would. Alright, there we go. Not just, but he looked like Yusuke Urameshi when he transformed into a demon. Does Yusuke have a demon form? I only saw up to the Dark Tournament. Yeah, I'm a LARPer. Yeah. Yums, by the way. Okay. Yo, I see it. Stretching my legs. Dude, this is so sick. Hell yeah. What the hell am I trying to do, bro? I gotta have a special font for this. That's a really good font. She's the Fortnite font. Wait, is it? I'm pretty sure it's a Blues Tower Defense font. You know, I really like this one, Informal Roman. I actually love that font. What the hell? That looks sick. Kind of wish it wasn't italicized, but I don't really care. Hell yeah. Nobody can call him Next Taku now. Unless you really want to. Goddamn. I'm deleting all the images I spammed here. Oh wait, I didn't put the runes on him. Where did I put the Among Us image? Oh, I did. Okay, that was it. I'll do the runes on him after. I don't like how this one looks, actually. There we go, that flows much cooler. And give him eyelashes. gonna make this more steep so it looks more grand. Alright. I'm just gonna take this color and make it more bold, I guess. Nah, that doesn't look right. It's too dark. I think that could work. Look back at this real quick. It feels way too sudden, the transformation, but like when I color them in, it's gonna make more sense for the real thing. I'm gonna reference Chainsaw Man for shading. Because the anime is very well shaded, so... I'm just gonna reference how they shade stuff. Interesting. Well, I already have this shading color for his pants, so... I know I don't want to shade everything too much, but... Yeah, I kind of want to. Trobio. What? Are you gonna say DMs again and send me some stupid crap? Man. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll be darned. We're halfway through. 4 hours of streaming and I have a half of my work done. Isn't that incredible? That's what you sent me. I see it. I see it. What the hell am I being told? I need to do my stretches real quick. I don't have stretches I specifically do. I just need to move my legs, because I don't want to be like Nev. I don't want to get blood clots in my leg and have to saw them off. Because that's what's gonna happen to Nev, because they sit in their butt all day eating Uber Eats. I saw this Reddit story of this person complaining that their girlfriend was too busy modding Reddit and had to take care of their whole household. And then she got like really fat because she kept leeching off him for Uber Eats, and then he left her. I feel like that's what's gonna happen with Nev. They keep leeching off of their e-girl for Uber Eats, and then once they become like 2 billion pounds, they're gonna leave them, and then they're gonna be stuck, and they're gonna die because they're gonna rot in their chair because they can't afford to even move. That's why you get up out of your chair and stretch, guys, or else that's gonna happen to you. Yep. Nah, I don't make the rules. My knees, bro. I actually have pretty good knees. Dude, this is gonna be an 8-hour stream. What the hell? I love giving myself large workloads. Okay. I have to remove his eyes in this panel because it's not good. Also, I'm gonna put the Colosseum in the background. But I'm gonna make it a note because I'm too lazy to like sketch out where it's gonna be. Yeah. Yeah. Little note in there. I could just... You know what? I'm not that lazy. I think. I forgot to add his runes. But here's the thing, I can add the runes later. I don't have to do it now. It doesn't make sense because I'm gonna be drawing them over anyway. So, you know, why do I have to do it now? I'm just gonna mess up stuff. Yeah, and that's gonna be the Colosseum. I think that's too high though. Yeah, like that. Uh-huh. Now that is good. That is very good. I'm gonna send this to Jay. I'm gonna say that Scott Buckley has got me locked in. He's gonna be very happy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a ton of effects when I actually do this. Yeah, I'm saying this to Jay. Goddamn, 24 views. Yeah, I wish I had more than that. I'm such a chud. I'm such a useless chud. No, I don't care about having people watch me. Okay. Does this even make sense? I don't want to mess up the composition, though. Would that even fit there? Hmm. Yeah, that fits, I guess. I think I'll have to add probably like a bit of a glow around him to make it fit more on the top one. But dude, the Zeniki fans are gonna be eating good. Can't even lie. It's gonna be eating real good on this. Oh, this one's definitely going in the thumbnail too for the Okay. Yeah, I have to do a probably wider panel to start this off. I need 4 monitors. I'm gonna say right now, I'm so greedy. I need 4 monitors because I don't have enough room to see all my references. I have my script and everything. Mm. I'm gonna send this to my brother. And my brother's gonna like this. Oh god. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the panel here. Alright, so my philosophy here is Alexander is going to react to him having the wings because every time people see the wings, they're like, oh, you're just gonna make him fly. No, 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 no. He can't fly. It's the exhaust, so I'm gonna have him explain that. But him explaining that it's the exhaust is actually important because that's gonna lead into a hint at what happens later. Later in the fight. It's gonna be very good. So, yeah. Dude, I want to make a manga like Chain Soldier. I can't even lie. You know what? Once I once I finish sketching the 4 pages, I low-key might color in 2 of them. And then I'll be even ahead of schedule. Because the best thing you can do is be ahead of schedule. You know what I mean? I'll still schedule it so I post it on a Monday? But, yeah. Do I want to post these on Monday? Monday's kind of a sucky day to post them, I think. I think Wednesday's the best day to post them, because then everyone's gonna get an alert on, like, Friday to read it. Because how it updates. I don't know. I mean, people are gonna see it regardless, so... It doesn't matter that much. This is not going to be a crazy panel. Well, it might be a bit difficult because I'm having him again at this angle. I don't have some of his face visible. I'm gonna look at my 3D model and see if I can make some of his face visible and so that makes sense. No, it won't work. Dang it. I'm gonna have the same... I'm basically just drawing this twice. Well, I don't have to do that. I'll just have him here. Yeah, I can have his wings. And then Alexander's back here. I want to make him have the stupidest face when he says nope, like he's just confused why Alexander's asking such a stupid question, even though he has wings. I think that'd be funny. Some little slapstick, because I don't know, gives more flow to it. I think. I keep making, like, sped sounds. I'm kind of... Okay, so what pose would he be making here? Because he was just grabbing a sword. Right. And now... he is... I can move like this. He grabbed his sword... I think he would just have his arms down on the sword, but like he's like not pulling it out anymore, but he's ready still in case, because like he's still a bit anxious. I think that would make sense. And it makes the pose for me pretty easy. Yeah, that works. That pretty much works. I don't see any issue with that. I love drawing my little dolls before I draw the characters on top of them. I mean, that's kind of how you do it. Like, there's different ways everyone does it, but... I'm an absolute, like, perfectionist when it comes to making sure things work on a 3D plane in a certain way. Because the most important thing when drawing is really just having your planes of stuff be correct. Like, perspective is, like, massive in making a drawing work. I don't have a good reference for Alexander right now. I'm such a child. There's my manga. I always draw him differently. Kind of funny, actually. Hmm. I'm gonna remove the stupid thing in his hair. I don't even like it. I made him Herobrine. It's so funny. Okay. Um. Uh-huh. Okay. People keep joining and leaving. People should talk to me, because I'm working very hard. I need to stop shading everything. This is only the sketches. I mean, it kind of makes sense to sketch it here because it's all white. So if I don't sketch it, I'll be confused. Dude, I want to go outside so bad. 6:48. But I don't want to cut it quits for today. But I've done 4.5 hours. What the hell? My chat wasn't updating. Dang it. I missed when people were actually watching. Thank you, YouTube. Emperor Zerg Z. I didn't even see your messages. I don't even know if you're here. Dang it. I'm gonna cry. Jay! Oh my god, Jay. How are you doing? I've been grinding. As you can see, got a lot of work done. I've been very productive. And I thank, I thank Scott Buckley for it because, can't lie, this music is pretty damn good. Like, oh my god, that sounds awesome. Which one was that? I don't remember the seasons that well. Dude, you have like god material here. I don't know what it is. This music is like built for locking in. I can just focus with it. I don't know what it is. Like, not from the prisoner. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's so good for locking in. I can't believe it works a guy. Dude, yeah, that was incredible. I might actually go outside right now though. I need to look up when the sun sets, if I have time to. When does the sun set? Damn, I've got like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna continue the stream when I get back. I will have continued in the stream title. Or I probably won't. I never stream after. I don't know. I need to go outside. Catch you later. Yeah, catch you later. I've had so much fun streaming today. It's been good. I think I'll finish the work I have to do, and then I'll chill because I just have to do another page. I have to finish this page. So yeah, I'm gonna go. A lot of good work done today, but I need to get some fresh air. Thank everyone who stopped by, and I'll stream tomorrow.